Right, we are good to go. So, yeah, time to jump back into the world of Horizon and, yeah, start up Forbidden West. Yeah, I've actually been really excited to get back to this, because, like, as I said throughout playing the first game, like, I actually just immediately took to, like, the setting, the world, and everything, and was just, like, really curious about everything, and looked forward to seeing what was happening and where things were going. So yeah, I'm all on board for this. Yeah, not even really gonna bother wasting any time and just jump in. Ah, damn it. It's gonna try. Damn it. I'm gonna try and get a screenshot to use as the thumbnail. English. Ish. Yeah, thankfully I don't need a colorblind mode. And let's make him a little bit bigger.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, thanks to one guy.
Of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions. Each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction.
Yeah, that was the whole thing.
Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal.
Yeah, we still don't know what the deal with that was.
For me.
So, yeah, I was there too.
In a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery.
Oh?
One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Another one of these big things. I can't remember what they were called. And we got... Might leave. Ultra hard. Let's just go normal for now. Yeah, explore. Yeah, those big things. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember what everything is called. Like, I know the big ones are tall necks, because, like, that's pretty damn obvious. Like, took them a whole 2 seconds to come up with that name. Little one-eyed raptors are watchers, that I remember.
Out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system.
I'm assuming no
Every time
luck.
I think I have a lead. It comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother.
Yeah, not exactly the usual situations. Like, yeah, you're the closest thing I've had to a mother, even though you're technically me, I'm technically you.
I feel whole. But it never lasts.
Yeah, and then everything goes to shit.
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
Hey, I remember you.
This is an Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Same. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help Lenora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Well, he's dead.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus?
Oh, you just had another one of those hanging about.
I'll give
Up
you
another one
later
somewhere.
and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? Alright, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good.
Okay, and that's how we do the tutorial, but like teaching him. That's pretty cool.
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need. There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick. Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
So that's just... Ooh.
Looks like the blight spread here too.
Yeah, so what's the deal with this?
Some of the blight is... it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Ugh.
Grab those herbs. Just always pays to be fully stocked.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
Okay, so I guess we got a choice of how to get there. Here. Dive, it looks like.
Fastest way down.
Or then looks like we can also down.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
Yeah, let's just zip line.
The backup? Well,
You coming or what?
AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds
It is complicated.
Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Yeah, so that's why we only have the fucking basic stuff. Their reasoning for getting fucking Metroidvania'd and losing everything.
It's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it. This stuff spreads fast.
6 months ago, the land was fine. Now it's everywhere.
Yeah. Kinda looks like scarlet rot. But, oh, you actually take damage standing in it. I just saw my health tick a little bit.
Knox.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Oh. Okay, there we go. Tap on it. Okay, so yeah, we're not going to be here very long. Take it.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
Making all arrows.
Now to craft some arrows.
Let me get all of it. Grab it. Come on. Hey, you need shards as well. Of arrows.
Me too. Arrows ready. There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to
We can-
target the lock.
I can totally reach that.
Did it. After you. By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that. The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
that's for... Shard.
This stuff spreads fast.
It really
The land
does.
was fine. Now it's everywhere.
Okay. Lines are repeating now.
Down this way.
Oh, looks like we're gonna need to stealth.
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
Yeah, that's new. Kinda like a
Machines
ferret.
have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second.
Hold up.
Okay. See how parts of it are glowing?
Borrower.
Those are its weak spots.
Got it. Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right.
Okay, that's actually pretty.
Okay,
I'm ready.
concentrate.
Oh,
Another
goody.
one's coming.
Oh.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah.
nerve and shards. What's up? Hot plate.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
Oh.
Someone shot this machine too.
You think?
Got it.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago.
Okay.
It's good to have extras.
That's why she had it. Yeah, found some extra ones and yeah, is able to use them as backups, which is smart.
Going
No,
into a room
no,
of the
it's not
Omens.
something I
Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl.
Yeah, that. Yeah, gotta get in your head that whole goddess stuff is a bunch of nonsense.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
hold for Identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for Identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Some keys and a toothpick. Machine, muscle, shards, chill. Over.
I should be able to pry this open.
Hey, we do still have the spear. Okay. 2 to swing that.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Great, we aren't alone here.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Hold on. Some other stuff here as well that I'll grab. Anything else I can shoot off it? Okay. What are we doing?
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
Was that guy always there?
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch
Oh.
onto things.
Grapple hook.
And this gear pulls it back.
Looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy.
Acid.
Acid burned right through his armor.
And not a pretty way to go.
Part of a machine could help fix the gears. Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
You? Bullcaster.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Okay. Okay, gotta actually hold it. Oh, can I just... There we go. Specific.
That worked better than I thought.
I'm a bit freaked out.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
Pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan.
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us.
might be able to get
Our
up there.
truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
I don't think I can reach that ladder from here. What's this?
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
I feel like I'd be able to just grapple that down.
Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Oop. Yep, square, not circle. Oh, disagree. There we go. Okay. Grapple.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Oh. That's better. Just needed to crack.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system.
Okay, so did that ever actually happen?
Create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest...
Oh, how convenient to not show his face.
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey.
Okay, never finished it.
Star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
Oh. Okay.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
That'd make sense.
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Planet you have no idea it's going to be inhabitable, so a terraforming system.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we...
Yeah, it's all for the 1%.
Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end.
Yeah, it makes you feel any better. It didn't go well.
That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
Not surprised that still even works.
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
My focus might be able to help here.
Okay, let's
Show off.
do this. Damn it. Hit triangle to go. Man, you really got to be precise with that.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
What is that thing?
Might be what killed those Observer. Keep your guard up.
I'd say that's probably the case. Oh, worm.
Up here.
Was
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. Damn! Spotted!
damn it. Oh, okay, it's just like, no, you're gonna do it this way, bitch.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. To take it out with the spear strike. Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Have it. So you can't just jump up there. There we go.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
I've got your back.
Okay, well that one's gonna come right. Yeah. Let's do that. And down he goes. Just wait for this one to come to me. Give him the old stabbo. Poke.
Got 'em all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight.
Aww.
Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
This here.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for
Shin.
later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance
Shit.
to use it.
Okay. To cycle off it. It's a whoopsie.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And
Dismantled
not
it.
blow yourself up.
And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
That guy.
Hey, that one completely came apart.
I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it
Us
looks like the
paste.
Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
This little stuff. This one in blue.
I can use this. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, they won't know what hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Hey, how do we get you up though?
Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before.
Lounges.
A Scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
This here.
And Ego Boo. What's the other one? Can't remember where that first one is, but the other one is. Just- Don't have the overrides anymore for some reason. Oh, we got actual percentages of what different bits drop. That's cool. Whoa! Hey. Run.
Let's keep going then.
Get dropped.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
Well, they all have their secrets, but every place is different.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Yeah, I'm sure we're never gonna wind up fighting that at some point in the future.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah,
Ooh.
they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah, but I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Okay. Next log.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
At some point.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn Terraforming System, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's
Okay.
data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of
They stole the information.
risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because We're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was...
Yeah, it's complicated.
by a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess.
Yeah, time to destroy your entire
There
worldview.
isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Yeah, Gaia now, existential crisis later. Just... And...
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Blast sling.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
Oop, instead of that.
Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going.
Of course it is.
Another one of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
I can do more damage to it while it's free. Gotcha!
Machine couldn't take the cold.
More of the Oseram Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance. So,
So I can check.
you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. It was worse.
Yeah, he's the reason the world went to shit.
going up to the stars than that.
Yeah, is that actually the ship, just like what's left of it? Like it blew up in space. Okay, no, can't go.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them. Sneaky one.
Is this one just not gonna... Hey Sam, welcome in. You're having a good day. Jump. Turn around. There we go.
Okay, so how to get out of here?
Machine ripping
I've
right
just
through
been
the
doing a bit
wall.
of cleaning. Yeah, I'm going alright. Yeah. Yeah, a bit of a late start for me, but yeah, I actually really want to jump into this now that I'm done with Pokemon, so yeah, why wait? Because, yeah, I've been wanting to get to this for a while now.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you.
Oh, yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, only very early in.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Okay. Making sure I can't miss anything. There we go. Yeah. I can really miss at this point of the game is gonna be too significant. So I don't think we're gonna be in this map for long. Ooh, there's more of them. Great.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Oh, we're just gonna fucking drop it on them.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle. get to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
And right up the ass. Stealth kills. Ah, crap. Okay. Get them. Come on.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Shit. Oh. Pretty, but got it done. Hey, cat, welcome in. Hey. Yeah, woke up to me streaming. Yeah, always nice to hear. Yeah. Hope your morning's going alright. Chest around. Let go. It's annoying. Alright, let's just keep moving. Get what? Oh.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
What ladder? Oh. Okay, fucking whiff that somehow.
There's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Am I open to? Okay.
Got it.
And just slowly start making my way up. Oh, you first.
Well, that sounds good.
Over here. Those. And back up.
So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great. Made it.
Yeah, cause that looks fucking stable.
That was close.
Yeah,
One
just
rickety
wouldn't
tower down.
immediately give way.
On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump.
And zip line. Oh,
Well, nowhere to go but up.
oh,
This place is barely holding together.
it just all falling to pieces.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
Oh, it's good you've been able to get some more sleep, Cat. It's good to hear. Know what it's like to just be constantly sleeping like shit.
Machines in my way.
It. And you go. And yes, the game does look very good. Oop. Yep. There we go.
Got this place to myself now. Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
Yeah, it's been going good. Like, obviously not very far in yet, but off to a good start so far. Oh. Well, poop.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables.
Yeah, because those would totally be strong
I'll have
enough.
to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
How convenient.
Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here.
Triangle. Yep, just jump up. Yeah, if I can. Yeah, whoever designed those cables better have gotten a fucking award.
Cables. Creeping doesn't sound good. I have to detach those cables quick.
Oh.
This should be the right spot. connector's holding the cables together. It should break if we shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher and touch the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below.
Oh.
Maybe Rick was right. No turning back now.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, anything that I could just destroy with a flimsy ass arrow would not be able to hold that much weight on its own. Can I just...
Almost there.
Oh, no, it's just exact same.
There's the other connector.
Like... Yeah. Oh. Oh, that ain't good. Uh-oh. Time to be anywhere else. And hey, I wonder what's not dead.
Going anywhere, are you? Finishing this the hard way.
Yeah, who'd have thought?
I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. Okay, where's that weak spot? Sack's full of acid. I have to target it first.
Yeah, where is the acid sack? Okay.
Still got some fight left in you. Watch out for that acid.
I have not done a soul lock. No. Ah, damn, I was gonna melee it. Oh, dodge that. Oh, ah, shit.
Try spitting at me now!
Fucking wouldn't exactly call that a hit, but okay.
There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
Oh, you mean these ones? Pretty good. Yep. Fucking hell. Damn it. Fucking stop moving for a sec. Now what's he doing? Neat.
Damn it, they're both playing. I gotta take this thing down fast. Track maybe, bombs, ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
There we go. Oh, did that actually finish him? Oh, nice.
It's dead. Finally.
Expect that to kill him, but hey, glad it did.
The data center should be straight ahead.
Oh,
I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
ah, damn, wish I'd seen that. Oh, fire. They're hot. Oh. Yeah, I feel like I know the general rules of a soul lock, but it'd probably be better to either YouTube it or, yeah, like Google the rules somewhere. Oh, you're doing a randomized one, huh? Yeah, that'll probably be something. Yeah.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore
Yeah, I'm
the
sure
history.
it's gonna go that easily.
But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room.
Oh,
I'm close. I have to be.
ancient wreath, ancient toothpick. Ah, that's understandable. One second, I just want to go have a look at. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, just could hear something outside, just not sure what it was. Anything now, though?
Please be here. It's here.
Huh.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
And that did... Yes, thou shalt not steal this super advanced terraforming system we stole.
Guy you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
That is too real. In this day and age.
Aloy?
Oh, that's a bust then.
The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Now what then?
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl.
Well, I mean, technically you're also someone who might get hurt.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
You've got a long walk ahead.
Actually,
He's pretty much the closest thing we have to a lead at this point. Point of the land. New interlude.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
What's up, people?
The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way. Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane,
That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to sunfall all the way to the sacred land, searching for you. Something happened at the spire.
Oh, good.
Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
A sweet statue.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
I mean, anything's really gonna happen. Like, I don't think.
Is
Oh
that
yeah.
a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
I await your findings, champion.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Let's check out. Yeah, it's like, if anything dangerous is gonna happen, I don't think being that far away is gonna help you. Not really much point in telling them to stay back.
I don't know. Looks the same as before. I could pull this thing out of the
Oh. I'm sure that means nothing. Why didn't you check that first?
transmission.
Uh-oh. Huh.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Okay, it'll... Tell me I can't...
Might be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me. spellcaster can't reach that from here. I need to get closer. I should be able to pull that camera closer. There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. It looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Definitely make it a bit easier.
An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Oh, Andy?
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Yeah, nothing to see here, don't panic.
There's the note.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out.
Silence.
To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Why don't you one of those guy back that you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West?
Why was it necessary again?
All that I've discovered.
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Just continuing to be a smug bastard.
There's no other choice.
And it all closed back up.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Beats that alternative.
More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts.
Hey, I'm down for stuff.
For a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Uthid. Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Cute. Ooh, fancy gold one.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
I actually had something we needed to talk about.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Champion spear. Oh, and just immediately loses her ones.
New spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Okay. What have we got in the way? Skills. Ria. Survive. Machine Master. Okay, that's story. More concentration is probably good. Interesting.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain
a bit much.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce.
Yep, he mentioned that.
Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Oseram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No. Not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk.
Okay.
He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen.
Wink, wink.
Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not.
Wink.
At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
Yeah, he really ain't being subtle.
Sound easy. Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
Yeah, let's hope that it somehow goes well.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Stuff.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success.
Oh, wait. Okay. Second there, I thought my mic wasn't working.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that.
More or less.
But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion!
Oh, excuse me.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
Stand up.
Yeah, I remember her. Who doesn't?
There, the workbench. Uthid, Fanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Whoops.
Tasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
And she's like, yeah, we know you had to leave.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Carja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him.
Nice.
Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh.
Calling him out.
No idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, back on subject.
Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
Well,
I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Spare upgrade.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Yeah.
Steal the soul. This trek's been the most fun I've had in ages. Going soft all of a sudden.
See, hold it and. Okay, so now I can. Okay, that's actually pretty cool.
Are you ready to go? Or do you need a little more time?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Dawns, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Yeah, gee, I wonder if she actually means that. Hey, who could have seen that coming? Hey, cat, enjoy the look.
Has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter.
There's some of the machines I recognize. Those bastards really didn't like that. Oh, back up here. Oh, yeah, that place again. I remember actually seeing places from the first game. Feels like we're taking a real roundabout path from the places we're seeing. I went on foot for a bit. And saddle back up.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
Of course it is.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
Thank you.
Should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I can do that.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from...
Swag. Okay. Okay, yeah, we got actual combos. The fast travel packs again.
Something the machine's wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Ranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See, scripture.
Sure.
I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Oh, shut up.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Grown-ups are talking.
Yeah, said they check the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust
Yeah,
me.
maybe should have picked someone who wasn't so much of a prick. This thing.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
Huh. Oh, damn, that says Hollywood as well, I see. That's cool. Ghost levels will be returned upon reaching the new max skill. Huh. Main clip Singularity. Okay, so you Singular. Ouch, I mean, stockpile.
Pouch is full, but those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
Coming over here or what?
Caught on.
Come here.
Not my chance!
Okay. That. Bitch. What is this? Back again. Okay. What's this first?
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
Okay. Let's see what that is. How the fuck do I get up there? Yeah, just do this until it stops working. Okay, it's stopped working.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
Come on. Let's just head over here.
That must be Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'd be able to tinker with my other gear too. I think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
Oh. And you wouldn't really know that's a climb until you did.
An old Karja watchtower. I wonder what's inside. I'll save this for a dyer.
Wait, back up. Okay, so dyer, huh? So can you actually customize outfit colors in this thing?
Okay, almost there.
fuck was that about?
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal?
Oh, Ubisoft Towers.
Looks like some kind of lens.
Okay.
Watchtower on the other side of the valley. I wonder if it's got a lens at the top.
Eh?
I can almost see the entire valley up here. No wonder the Carja built this watchtower. I can almost see the entire valley. Rotting wood and crumbling stone. Hope it holds up.
Well, that was bullshit. Fucking. Nope, just completely full.
Rotting wood and crumbling stone. Rotting wood and crumbling stone. Hope it holds up.
That the other watchtower over there? I can tell.
I can almost see the entire valley up here.
Whee! Yeah.
Frost ammo could help here.
And we're here.
Outlander approaching. Is that the savior? Wanna come in, savior?
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Hey, look who it is.
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barrenlight I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well,
Yeah,
Flame
the
Hair,
usual.
good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
You say what? Maybe finally someone who will outrank you, huh?
So Alvin blows that what we know was worth it.
bench is free if you need to tinker with that gear.
Acid arrows. And borrow a sound shell. Oh, I can immediately get that up to 3. Oh, no, I can't. Need. Get all this going again. Oh.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Okay, that's good.
Here we go.
Just strictly sell stuff. Oh, apply. Okay, I get it. Applied look.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
And how do I do that?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Smildiff. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
Don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Not job for the moment. Hello, Pit.
Must be someone round here worth talking to. Don't you think I forgot? Oh, war, you made it.
Even the Savior needs some battle practice.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world.
Okay, so what do we do
Not
here?
just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the Savior of Meridian, Champion of the East, or the Enduring, Master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the Master of Masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring.
Makes
And I can
sense.
kill you on sight, that is.
Also
But that's
makes
a false
sense.
spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the Savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say?
Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Think of it. What happened to that hammer you
Attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
Okay.
Heavy attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
Yeah. On to the next one.
Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment. That spear of yours seems to energize after attack. I think landing heavy attacks in combination will energize it. How to use that energy? Try attacking your enemy. See if you can energize them. That's it. And their armor's off. Shoot the energy. This one goes to the Nora.
Ooh, cool. And
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spears. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast their armor off.
Nora in the dumps.
That energy doesn't last
Now
forever.
I've seen everything.
That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents. Welcome back, Savior.
okay, so that's just literally just all it is. Okay, so we have our map. It's massive once again.
We are on the same side here, Owen. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We all know we're ready.
I wrestled a snap anyone. Make my day. I did. Don't pull that face.
That mine will be the death of all of us.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me.
Oh.
It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Ulvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Ulvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Carja?
Try telling Ulvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
He sounds fun.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Ulvin... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Ulvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Ulvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
Once. Something. There we go. Just unplug my hard drive.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay, so that's a bit of a time thing. Okay, let's just vote. What's going on here? Ooh. That's a bristleback.
Where are you off to? It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down? Is that a tripwire? The whole area's rigged with them.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something. Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwires.
Come on. Get over there. There are. Hey, it spotted me. What the hell do you want from me?
It's weak to acid.
Come on, get it. Oh, what the?
Just like I thought.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
There's my...
Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Hey, my favorite price.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
I don't follow.
There's this sack of wet dirt. Olvend. He's the Elderman of Chain Scrape. Got half the town treating him as such. Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Olvend discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
Focus.
Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds.
Oh, we got hunting grounds again.
Caster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus. Tracks. Maybe Erend's and the Vanguard's.
Ooh, we go big boom.
Ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
There you go.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Oh, bomb. Good night. Can't loot that.
Okay, what do we have in here? Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Get any. Spring. There we go.
What's this data say? There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module.
There we go. I can. There we go.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
Oh, I could have. That out. Damn. screw myself.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
Oh.
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
What's that?
It's not hooking onto that. More light down here.
Totally could make that.
Can't pull that.
I somehow really not seeing. Oh, so for fuck's sake.
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto. There it goes.
So there we go.
Okay. Now where does this lead?
There we go.
The key module. This will be in my stash when I need it. Okay, let's see if this key fits.
And in we go.
There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
Oh, seriously, I have to actually. 1705.
Got it.
Oh?
What is this thing? Keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Hey, 2 skill points. Okay. L search bar. Okay. To the story. Is
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Hey, look who it is.
Another one down. Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols.
She's man.
Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend!
Oh. Yeah, I want to get up.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest. Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
That.
Smashed them good.
And grab all the goods. Wait. Okay.
Halfway here.
There. That should be enough wild meat for Mildev.
That's the other one I get. Because it's just.
Caught me in my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh?
Yeah, they're overrated.
Oh, I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Dons just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. And what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over, but it's not so great.
Well, he was getting bored.
Hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
That might not be happening.
Embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone?
Shit.
Aaron! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Went to pick up the controller and fucking fat fingered the button.
This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him.
Yeah, I've had the displeasure.
I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, you know, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Aaron, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Well, yeah, I guess that's a reason, right?
Okay.
I'm an idiot.
Fair enough, I guess.
Aaron! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you. I said we're good, Aloy.
Oh.
You go on ahead.
What are you standing around for then? Help me off this thing.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one.
Keep this for a cook. What are those Oseram doing out here?
Quick! Gotta scrap him before the Scroungers get him.
That Bristleback's charging right at them.
Ha-ha! Another one for the scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew. Back to it.
So I can pick up. Oh. Ow.
Fearless mentioned.
Break those appetites. You finally got help. Fire away. That's it. Smash him to scrap.
One less machine.
That hit the fucking... There we go.
Look at that thing drop.
Another one down.
Oops. Button. Fire one. Oh, bullshit.
One less machine.
Oh. Come on. Coming for me or what? Oh, yeah, now you're fucking.
Another one down.
There we go.
Quarry's safe.
Ranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
Hold on, I got shit to pick up.
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears
Yeah,
are
for now.
ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristleback.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in the dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
Not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Valley should be safe enough to travel. I'll go give Vladis the good news. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Oops. What do we got?
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. Nope. I should find another spot. This doesn't look right. Better try another spot. It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
Imagine I need to be that.
I don't think that's right. I better keep looking.
That fun. Wait a minute.
Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up.
Got it.
Hey!
Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wilds.
Some middle leaf? It is.
Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
Shoot them fish at least. Yeah, nothing going on here.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
Ow. It's twinge.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
Yeah, it's if there's actually a cauldron somewhere. Not seeing one on the map so far. I could get time.
Looks like the wind's scaring riders.
Man, you just fucking sat there and took it.
Native said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Oh, what's going on? Come on.
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
Sick. Yep. Come on over. Never mind. Wait, he wasn't dead before.
I think I have everything I need from Mildif. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
There we go. Still, what else out? Scam. Jeez, what happened here? Oh, what the hell? Fine, cool.
Time to give Wadis to Baronlight.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
Hell yeah.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Mildef, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. Your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Hell yeah.
And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Stuff. Okay.
And see what else Mildef's cooking up.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Actually go through to select. It's out the bow. It's out the sling. Caster. Oh, need wire. Okay.
Ignoring me again?
We are on the same side here, Ulvund. What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought?
Yes.
If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freehold, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Yeah, I feel like I might be looking at one.
Bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside.
Right.
The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Ha-ha.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah. I guess I do.
Don't you have work to do? There we go.
Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light. Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Ah, just simply can't buy that.
What will you choose?
Didn't expect to see you up and about. Hey! You're a little clumsy, aren't ya?
To that.
Change your mind about that brew?
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh Original, straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Okay, so we got some kind of board game now.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move.
2 in any
how powerful
direction.
their attacks are. The distance they can strike from. And of course, their health.
Ow.
Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I own the board, so since this is your first time, usually you get to choose which pieces to set on. Pick up that machine piece to. And remember, each machine can take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines. Just need to,
Oh, so gotta put it there.
Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn.
Oh. Charge.
We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my... Try with that machine on your right. Now move... When you'll be testing your machine's combat. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, and your current machine has... So in total, since my machine isn't the one... And just like your machine, so right now, this means your machine can... Did you get all that?
Yep.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attack. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health, so use at your own risk. Let's try doing that now. That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, same as in the wilds. Machines have, you can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those. Here, let me show you. Rotate. Now let that machine have. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so your machine attacked. Go ahead and move downwards towards my You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But, and by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing it, but sometime overcharge your machine to attack mine a second. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 vic. That's why sometimes losing a piece now, you'll notice you did, but you did. That means
That wasn't so. Just remember to always check for the back. You'd be surprised the advantage. I know it saved my behind in the game. Oh, these are all my spare pieces. It's a small set, but it should be enough to get you. You might even fancy looking out for them strike. They've got all kinds of unique, though they'll need the right materials. Or you might know I've lost my fair share of pieces after her brew. Oh, no need to thank me. Always. Now, if you feel like playing I could even teach you. Thanks.
Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage.
Oh, took care of that one.
Grating the gears about his concession decree.
Kinda took care of that.
Hey! Weapons off the table! Don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows.
Like,
They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red
At the way
Rains.
he'd tell it, he was here when the place started.
The Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
What's going on here?
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. That sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let Bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return.
Ayo.
Help me shut Ulvund up.
You said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Carja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Just have quick jokes.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
I get fire and acid.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Anyone see where I put my drink? Anyone? Anyone?
Don't you think I forgot? And really attracting when someone knows how to fix it.
Firing.
Shop just opened up and I've got a backlog of orders.
I know you see me. Hey, take it easy today, okay?
Walked past this old shop and tripped over one of its stupid wires.
Look, you didn't go blue. They have an Ostrom hammer.
Yeah, still don't. It's like bit up here. Stash that. Oh, that's Blight there. Sigh. What's wrong? Up this way.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
Acid particles.
Dead bristleback, out of falls. Gotta check it out. Died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Yeah, it's not.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? How? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
It's Crumble Cave.
Tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
There we go.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
So they make a smoke screen.
There's a lot of smoke. It looks like the mine runs pretty far back. There's a blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down.
Of course.
Gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Okay, can't go in.
So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
For me anywhere.
Bristleback down there? Cart tracks must have given way under it.
There you go. Best and spend 20 minutes trying to figure it out.
Let's see where this leads.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps.
Yep.
Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the Bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Okay.
Not again.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When I
says.
cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Buddies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Best of luck to you putting up with this, Pratt.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet, so I don't spook the herd.
And there we go. Actually feels like you can go faster this time. Smash.
Barren Light. Last part of the Sindon before the Forbidden West. Karja Horn. That means the embassy's starting soon. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Maybe worth taking a look around too.
Is that the savior of Meridian?
No one wants to play some strike?
Stash thing.
Where's Erend? That looks like he's had a few.
You're in a sour mood.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
Taking the edge off?
Oh, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it. Now, let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Voidis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seen the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it was the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
Yeah, I'm expecting it too.
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Right, I'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Don't count on it. Be careful out there.
Yeah, again, no promises.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tenakth out there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, Mavas? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tenakth marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Oseram salvagers, a few especially brazen Carja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open, once the Tenakth have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Carja offers Goodyear food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tenakth return personal effects taken from Carja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tenakth are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
So you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
Even then, who knows? It's 50-50 at that point.
You said something about Tenakth marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tenakth tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
Maybe.
Helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled.
Oh yeah, he was real chuffed.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
Gentlemen.
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes.
Hmm.
Who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up.
No one asked
Why
you.
the delay?
The Tenakth are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Yeah.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Oh. Of course. He actually took the time to shave, though.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the savior! I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The gate stays sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron.
What's happening? You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
It's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, and if you're insistent on running in front of me, I have an arrow blocker.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no...
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold!
Oh?
She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I pissed him off coming down here.
Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tanakh?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Yeah, I'm actually curious.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tanakh into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this rite, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive.
Hey, I did something like that up north.
It is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence.
I mean, hey, apparently it worked.
To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Carja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Carja?
Part of me, yes.
Defahan, thanks for coming in, and yes, I am enjoying the game so far. Having a good time.
Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like.
Yeah, hopefully you're doing good. Either today, tonight, whatever time it is for you.
Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future.
Bloody hell, just realized it's 3:30 in the morning for me.
Maybe that future will include cooperation with
And thanks for following. I appreciate that.
The Carja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Carja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that...
Yeah, I did play Zero Dawn.
I hope you do speak to him.
Yeah, had a good time with that as well.
So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind.
He's like, well, I won't say I've missed a soft bed, because...
Position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change.
Hmm?
Even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
Yeah, wise.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you.
Okay.
The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you.
Oh, that's good to hear then.
Others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Ah, thanks for that. Oh, and right as the fucking third group shows up.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Just be patient and let this happen. I'm just waiting for this prat to ruin everything.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Uh-oh.
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Ah, crap. Of course.
Lancers, form up!
Oh, great.
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Oh. Ooh. Oh, he's dead.
Archers! Keep them back!
Yep, that went about as well as expected. Ooh.
To the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Yep.
Open the gates! Open the gates!
Yeah, I was expecting that. Ooh, I think that was necessary.
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
Hey, got one. Ooh. And almost got him in the nuts. Ah. Crap.
What happened? Can you see?
Oh, they did.
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
They're onto it. Having fun, Aloy? Here's ammo.
Okay. The shock damage. Canister.
Earn your marks today! Whoa!
Damn it. Oh no, give me that.
Concentrate on that rider!
Uh-oh.
Another one! One roasted machine coming right.
Oh, that did it. Ah, damn it. Okay, respect there. I mean, not exactly the smartest move, but it was a ballsy one. On. There we go.
Still in the sprint.
Dodge.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Okay, come down here and try.
Grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Oh. That's new. Dude, just stay down.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through a shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield. There, now's my chance. Give it up. Shield's regenerated.
Your time is over!
Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Well, now what?
Your turn.
Yeah.
Come down here and face me.
And
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today.
oh, how kind of you.
Mark this day. Today you have decimated the Marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out.
Hey. Ooh. Oh. Grizzly.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Yeah, you know, they don't exactly seem like in condition to travel.
I'll take you back to the fort.
So are we gonna take that shield the guy had? I know.
It's salvage time, boys.
Here we go.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Oh. Okay, well I have a glider at least. Shield.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Fashav. A massacre.
It's not great.
What do you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a Tallneck somewhere nearby?
A Tallneck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now,
bit of progress.
Regalla and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then the Utaru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
Yeah, at least you can't fill a scroll with hot air.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
Fair enough.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram Delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Fashav called Regalla a rival. Someone that Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regalla? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
Later, fellas.
Appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Yeah, for everyone's sake.
Save these for when I need it. So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. Good spot to test the shield wing. If I climb down, I can glide. It worked! Wow, okay.
Nice.
Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now.
Come in handy.
Light's taking over the land out here, too. Something's going on at that camp.
Our armor's gotta make all other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on. You know me.
What's going on here?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. I was at Barrenlight when the Tenakth attacked. Nasty business. But every codger in Oseram is thankful you drove them off.
So what are you doing out here?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure in the West. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that's ready to take advantage. We'll buy any scrap you got. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Hey?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers.
Of
The plating's
course.
made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
Of course this is all about shards.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Yep. Oh, these fellas out here.
ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time. The machine could swoop down on me if I'm not careful.
Ah, shit. Come on.
Looks like they've set up camp close to Barren Light. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Better be careful. Okay, steady my breath. Think about what's next.
Let's go get this told.
Getting a signal from my focus. Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
Where are you? Oh. Who just fucking force kicked in the face unexpectedly. Not realize my health was that low. Oh, what the shit was that? Damn it.
Okay, better.
And fuck you. Just fucking spawn me in the middle of a bunch of enemies, why don't you? Yep, no. Want.
That sound. Tallneck must be close by.
Ah, fuck.
Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area. fish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough.
Ow. Oh, bitch. Okay, let's fucking try this again.
There has to be a way up this thing.
Fuck you. Fuck's sake.
It must be Plain Song. The entire tribe's home. That's on top of all the other dishes. I'll have to find another way. No way I'll be able to take that thing down.
Oh, bitch! Son of a hell. Can't. Get a sec from these guys. Now. It's my act. Okay, yeah, he's not gonna. Fucking. Hey, that worked. Ow. Ugh. This is one thing that annoyed me. It never really feels like your role does much. As my blast. Yeah, well, that's good to know at least. Can I fucking take out 3?
There has to be a way up this.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Can't read anything.
Why the fuck's that happening? There we go. Ooh. That is a fucking Monster Hunter ass wind up.
I'll never be able to climb those legs. I'll have to find another way on its back.
Oh, that was bullshit. Fuck you! Finally! Bloody hell. That was way more fucking annoying than it should have been. What the fuck that was all about? Okay, let's finally climb this thing.
Looks dead.
Something. have any. Until no. And I would assume that one. Let's try this way.
Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
No. Yes, now I'm going to smash barrels at least. Oh, wrong button. See. Okay, there we go. Nope, damn it. Hitting circle to let go instead of square. Fucking hell.
Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
There we go.
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does.
Light it up. Yeah. See, you're not gonna make me snare it. Okay. Now we move.
I should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to climb onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right.
Ooh. About to say, you fucking decided that didn't work.
Go. I must be playing some.
You just need what you know.
Well, next time that data to other machines.
Okay. Oh, it actually clears up the fog as well. It's good to know. stuff in. There we go. Ah.
Away from the main camp. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I can scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them. Shot could do a lot of damage.
Okay, go with the fire arrows. You to come into view. Oh. Ooh, right in the face. Wait. There we go.
I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
There we go. That's what I want.
turn this around.
Ow. Right up the ass.
Pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave.
And just gather my boots.
Looks like those ropes are holding up the bridge. I could make it drop if I shoot the weak points. The drawbridge might be my way across.
Chests first. Ooh, a weapon. Okay. And I'm in chests now. To know.
A wheel to control the bridge. I should take a look.
There we go. Out of the way.
Shake off this wet.
Okay. Back up we go. What's that one? I missed. Boink.
bridge. How to drop the other side.
Let this one down.
There. Bridge is down.
Big hole.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Let's do that.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvund.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvund here. Petra, too.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Carja.
I'm not done.
Yeah, did I say you could talk?
To your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found
Yeah,
the shipping
maybe
manifest
burn
in
the
mine.
evidence, dumbass.
You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
That stampede crushed nearly a dozen workers. My husband was trampled by a bristleback.
I demand an official investigation.
Yeah, this was the official investigation.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forge dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out.
Oh, don't want you, don't need
Down
you.
with
Get off me.
Mud looks good on you, Alvin.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Well, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this
That's an
token of
understatement.
gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
About time he went crawling back to whatever damp hole he came from.
It's full.
Here, you're the rowdy spark we should be thanking for kicking Olvin out of the forge.
Petra mentioned you were trouble, and trouble's always welcome at my shop. Take a look. Won't find weapons like these anywhere in the Dawn. Guaranteed. See you when I see you, Red.
Maybe this guy will fix my lucky hammer by then.
Maybe it'll stop breaking, too.
What's the fuck?
Walk past Thurless old shop and trip. Over one of these stupid wires.
Yeah, I think it's a good time to call it there. It's nearly 5 AM, 6.5 hours just about. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. Yeah, definitely. Up going overtime. Yeah, my sleep's still messed up. This was actually a good time. Like, yeah, need to get back into the groove of Horizon gameplay, but yeah, this was fun. I had a good time. Glad to be back in this series, and looking forward to seeing more. Might try and stream later today, tomorrow, whatever you want to call it at this point. Just have to see how I feel. And until next time, that's all for now.